Sega. I think she would appreciate it. Shush me. No.
In
Don't do
your
that. Bad phone.
wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
My last words will be, but he had that sweet dick though.
That sweet, voluptuous penis.
It was girthy.
Rise, my child. Rise to realize your true potential
That's where she gets it from. She gets it from her mother.
and awaken the eyes of the world.
Quote unquote mother.
Bayonetta.
Who's ready for some Camilla bullshit?
I'm not sure what that means.
It's just watching the YouTubers I watch play through Devil May Cry and stuff like that. Camilla has a flavor.
Oh.
And then you look at this and it's like, oh yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, now I remember. I keep forgetting the guy's name. He's the one that like everyone considered an honor to be blocked from. Right?
Yeah, that guy.
And he's the guy who made these games. Yeah, I can never remember that. Shut up, phone. Quit being a
I know,
fuck.
phone. Emotions.
So are we starting the game, or did I miss that?
No, I'm sending my notifications.
No, I mean, like, are we starting from the beginning, or have you already done that?
Oh yeah, we're starting the playthrough from the beginning, but
Okay.
just to have a from the beginning playthrough. Because thankfully, this game has different save files, so
Yeah!
of course, me with my bitchness.
I am not going to complain. I played on very easy.
I don't
That's how
really,
I like to start my
really,
games, so that way I can learn the controls.
I don't know what the difference is. I think really the only difference between, and I could be wrong, between very easy and easy is the fact that you have to dodge yourself. But I could be wrong.
I do have this game, and I've played it before. I had a lot of fun with it. I know I still gotta get all the weapons and all that, but I'm gonna be using the cheat codes, thank you very much. I don't feel like doing challenges and extra hard bosses.
Right?
But in order to do that, I'd have to play the game a lot. Because you need, like, something billion halos to buy this one weapon.
In a universe of light and dark, where perception is reality. I was a poet and I did not know it.
With the real Slim Shady. please stand up.
Oh look, it's the Smash stage.
Yeah, because this is an iconic fucking stage.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed two European
That's something I do
tribes
love
who
about
served
these
as
games and
overseers of
everything
history
Kamiya makes.
for the powers that
It's
be.
unfiltered
The
awesome.
Dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen sages, controllers of the light. The clan
Most people
gave each
wouldn't
other great
consider
respect,
making
and their
a
efforts
stage
to
where you are
maintain
literally
balance
on a
of
clock
kingdom
tower falling off a
defended
cliff,
the just
fighting
passage.
demons or angels.
Yet one day,
Or whatever these are.
that balance was toppled.
They're angels in Bayonetta. But this is something that a lot of people need to make nowadays. Video games that are video gaming.
The flames of hatred against
Yeah.
each other, resulting in an era of strife.
Ow.
They don't need to
got
be
smacked.
these. They don't need to be these realistic as hell systems.
Might as
where
well
you're
be.
just life simulators.
Might as well be movies.
Yeah,
Interactive movies.
movies that you can fail.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
best way to
no.
describe it, I think.
I mean, granted there are places for those. I think they have their value, but sometimes you just need a video gamey game.
That's why that werewolf game was so fun.
Yeah.
Which, of course, you know, the danger of going into the comment section.
Was short-lived.
I went into the comment section of that video, and it's just people like, oh, this is like a 360 PS3 era game.
They launched the witches.
People complaining
round
about
battering
graphics.
witches with little resistance.
I was about to say that. Some people were saying, I had to make sure that my video was running at 1080p, because I got confused.
You know what the
I don't know
least
what was
important aspect of video games is? Graphics. Like, literally, there are video games that only have text, and they are better than some games out there that have amazing graphics.
Yeah, because the text is awesome.
Yeah. What matters is how it feels to play.
Why do you think Choose Your Own Text Adventures got so popular? Present day. Present day, even though everything is definitely not normal.
Yeah. I hope everyone's ready for some innuendos, because that's going to be happening a lot. It won't even be us doing
Multiple.
it; it'll be the game.
We might as well just cut our mics off and shut up because our job will be taken from us nigh instantly. Oh no! The knives were coated in Kool-Aid.
Damn it, Jamestown!
The vestibule. Time for a save. And I'm gonna separate it by at least a one so that I don't hit the other one by accident.
So you don't fuck it up. But yeah, you hear people like get down on their knees and suck the absolute dick out of some graphics, but the game is trash.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, granted,
Gameplay.
having good-looking graphics is something to aspire to, but work on the gameplay first.
yeah, how the game feels
If
to
you-
play
if you-
comes first. After that
if you
comes
have,
story,
like-
if it's part of it.
After those things, then if you have the budget, then you can make the graphics look good. But work on the gameplay and the story first.
Matter of fact, bug check before you start doing graphics. That way you can scale up graphics as needed before it starts at throwing in bugs. You can solve those problems as they start. Very literally, graphics are the last thing to matter.
Alright. Notifications done. Time for focus.
Your camera's really
Stay.
behind tonight.
Stay. Who's ready for stereotypes?
I mean, I'm into them. But that's just
Little
because I'm
angels.
racist.
Sparkle P, otherwise known as Platinum.
Yeah. I swear Sparkle Piece sounds like something out of a My Little Pony fanfiction.
I wouldn't be surprised. Director.
Has a urine fetish or something.
Speaking of,
It looks like
What
you think that
timing.
he's?
his last fall.
Do you
I'm
think
pretty sure that
he
was his
said to do
idea.
that?
Have them piss on my tombstone.
Right?
Probably.
You know, I still don't get why the hell you dragged me out here for these things. I just
If I know
drop off
Kamiya
the
like I know Kamiya,
merchandise.
he'd probably expressively say,
Hey, bet
"For the
you
love
can't
of
guess
God,
what today is.
have him piss on me."
Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either.
Who would have thought that Enzo would have collected all the
Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't
all the
you?
Infinity Stones before
If
this?
it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecue. Or at least
Because
sunny
all his
side
rings
up.
are different color.
I absolutely love this guy.
But the
Like, I
only
love
way
the
you
over-the-top
guys know the Lord
goofiness
is if
that is
God's
this
hungry for
character.
breakfast.
Yeah.
And he just keeps, like, every sentence he says digs his own grave.
hungry,
Makes it
we done
funny
here.
whenever he gets
My
messed
kids
up.
are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then, adios.
You didn't even finish it. At least finish the cigar first.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
you're not even halfway
They're
done.
here? For this douchebag? Ah! I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh! But they're there, ain't they?
It's coming out of your
You
paycheck,
hearing
Enzo.
me? You can see them, can't you?
I
see
love
them.
Enzo.
They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh my God!
Dear Lord,
Yeah, literally.
grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
Man, if only all nuns dressed like this.
Kind of would defeat the purpose.
Yeah. Fucking Enzo. Affinity.
Put that in the lore book.
Because coming up with names for the characters. Coming up with the names for the characters is too much work. So just make them all concepts.
Yeah.
You look tired. Let me touch
It's still
you.
cool, but. Welcome in, Sparta.
Yeah, that totally would be an unlockable outfit for this game.
Oh yeah. Consider this your present then.
It's amazing that Enzo can see angels.
Right? Hey, Blade.
And here's Ronan. I love this guy.
Oh, I mean Satan. I mean Redan.
You better make
Whatever.
sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
What casket lid? What are you talking about?
Yep.
If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here?
Also, pillow talk is the name of a weapon. Of course it
Back in that
is.
hole chasing after the money you want.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
Beautiful.
I'll drive that.
Beautiful and brutal. Oh, here we go. Who the fuck wears clothes anymore?
Bayonetta.
Who the fuck wears clothes anymore? Just use your hair.
Okay, everybody, voting time. Is it disgusting or hot that she's naked under her hair?
I honestly will say that probably depends
Now, this
really
is
on what the
cheeky.
outfit feels like on the
Throwing
outside.
me these cheap toys.
Don't worry about quantity. I've got quantity.
Sparta says about half.
Yeah, I guess for me it would be texture and how well she keeps her hair. Because, I mean, you have to wash your hair pretty good to be comfortable enough to wear it.
Guns!
Gotta buy a lot of shampoo.
Oh, absolutely.
Guns!
Maybe even some conditioner.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the
Yeah,
work.
she loves her suckers. Lollipops,
It's
whatever
just-
you want to call them.
It's just so absurd. It's great.
That was your last call. No more shots from me to Bayonetta.
Yeah, just like the extra little level of absurdity makes it like that much more fun. Like, it knows it's campy.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Make a camp in the campness. Trading.
Magically washed hair. Wonder what that would smell like. Not in like the creepy way, just like a... Like it's a genuine curiousness. If someone were to wash their hair with magic, what would that smell like?
Well, really, I guess that would also beg the question: is what does magic smell like?
That's a good question. I love that the targeting icon is a lipstick.
It's a kiss. It's a kiss mark.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Yeah, you know which buttons are punch and kick.
Danger! Lucky Charms. It's magically delicious. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Weech time.
Shut up! Maybe it's not. Come on. It's Twitch. Yeah, shut up.
Telling you that, hey, that stream that you're currently a part of is live.
Yeah.
Halos. It's the currency.
A very rare spiritual metal, but by the end of this game, you'll have thousands.
A very rare spiritual metal, just not in this game because you constantly get it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
I was doing this, you.
Halos are good for your body. Yeah. Every game's got to have
Halos
one.
as calcium.
Beautiful.
Every game's got to have tiny little annoying baby enemies.
Yep. You know, there's one game that I played that had the absolute most nightmare fuel enemy I've ever seen. It was Rygar for the PS2. And one of the bosses in it has it has like 7 heads. It's like dragon heads where it's like dragon body, the 7 long, weird, unruly, slender necks, and the faces are babies. Oh, it's just so unsettling to hear that thing roar from a baby's mouth. And it doesn't make what you would think a baby sounds like either, so it's like even more unsettling.
I'm not dead yet! You can't take me like this! It's against regulations, I tell you!
You have regulations for this kind of thing, Enzo?
Make sure to get all the halos, they're more valuable than Enzo.
Slam down.
Damn it, who did that? I just bought the damn thing!
I would... Oh. Oops.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
Haven't you figured it out yet? I don't give a fuck.
I think that's kind of a requirement to be a Kamiya protagonist.
Sounds about right.
Like,
oh, you're
one
here.
without fucks.
And even if you do give a fuck, don't let anyone know ever.
Mm-hmm. We had to play it off.
Rodan should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
You're in a video game. What did you expect?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you!
You
It
keep
never
like
stops
that,
with
and you're
you.
liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that. Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here.
What about him?
We just need to make sure he won't come crawling
He's a
back
Sonic
when
villain.
they
What does he
kick
got to
him
do with this game?
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
Then get working, Enzo. Yeah, what do we pay you for?
Oh, what a day!
Do they
I'm
pay him?
screwed.
Allow you to live for.
It's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what.
I love how that in
if I
order
could
to
see them
to
bastards
perfectly
that did this
lounge, she
my
had to kick
car,
out part of the windshield.
Forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's
There's that Buffalo
messengers.
Blood billboard again.
Dressed like a
Yep.
nun too. When you end up in the afterlife,
You think that movie's
that's
any
not
good?
going to be pretty.
Buffalo
I can't help
Blood?
it if I like the little outfit.
That sounds like something out of that Joker would watch.
20 years ago, you woke up stuck in
yeah.
a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you can remember is the
Sounds like a,
But now, you're stuck.
Oh my God, I
because
just
you gotta
noticed that.
sacrifice our Halo-wearing friends
Their Hollywood is
every
literally
day,
just called
or they'll
Movie
drag
Land.
your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral.
Or my second.
You get
Or my
me
third.
the information I asked.
Probably not even at all.
That
I don't even know
was
why
our
we're having this
deal.
conversation.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear.
Find that other stone in the pair to create the nutsack of the universe.
After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a
That
joke?
is disturbingly accurate.
Someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
Nutsack of the
And here goes
universe.
Twitch. Yeah, Nutsack of the Universe was the last thing you said before it just decided to start buffering.
Huh? What the
Twitch
fuck?
apparently didn't like that I said that.
I had to process that for a second.
A statement so profound that it was even it was like, hold up, wait, what? Wee. The fucking combat sounds.
Wonderful.
Hello, Virgil of this game.
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta?
I'd say more along the lines of Trish.
Yeah. This is how I hold my gun.
Holding it wrong.
But then,
No, I'm not. Yeah,
what?
you
No,
are.
I'm not. This... Then shoot me then. I will. I'll do it.
Am I doing it? I'm not doing it. Something's wrong. Oh, you think so?
Oh, you think so? Torture attacks are fun, and they get really, really, really weird later on.
Yeah, because fetishes. Bayonetta has them all.
Every single fetish.
Except for the creepy ones.
Bullets! Bullets for a game inside of a game. Oh, cool.
Sweet.
Not if I just start a fusion dance.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Truck! Fuck. Platinum coffee.
Must be really good down at the office.
What host house is named after it?
Yeah.
I remember back when she had Leia hair. Before Leia was even a thing.
Think that's where Lucas got the idea from?
Sure know how to get attention. Even perk the ears
Maybe.
of the hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder.
How does
to
this
tell
place
the
stay in
worlds
business?
apart. Human world.
There's literally
Money
no one
laundering.
else here. Oh, yeah,
Inferno.
of course. Forgot about that.
Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, we've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell. are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
They haven't been doing that already?
Heaven and hell can tear each other.
No,
to
they've been
pieces
just-
for all I care. I've got my own
They've
problems
been
to worry
feeling
about.
each other out.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too brazen, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories.
Ah, the good part.
Yes. The reason we go to this bar.
I got a little present for you.
You think everybody who comes to this bar knows about that, or is it just us?
Built from an alloy.
I think there's like a special
Self-killed.
drink order to get him to open that thing up in the first place.
Don't break these, because they're one of a kind.
Time for gun porn. Yeah, just toss those things around. It's fine.
He just said don't break them.
What did he just say?
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little
Honestly, that's not really a lot of
tired these
alcohol
weekends they
for
keep
all the
throwing
ingredients
at
that you
me.
put into it.
Maybe I should aim for something a bit
That's
more
like a weird shot.
high class.
That's like not even really a shot, because it's not even enough to be a shot.
Pounding them
So that
down.
must be like
Must
some
be
of the
some-
strongest shit that they have.
Not to
Yeah, I was about to
burden
say, that
your
must be some
affairs, but
powerful
I'm pretty
stuff.
Sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round.
Well, there he goes, just filling it with one bottle.
Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy. You deadbeat motherfucker.
Something like Thor's liquor. Oh god. What does that even mean? I'm not even sure what that is. Hooray! I didn't use an item because you didn't give me any.
Dancer.
That's not true.
I mean, other than the halos, it didn't give me anything. Time for your game within game that I'm terrible at. Aim and fire on the angels.
Yeah,
Get
I'm not
headshots.
great at this either.
Get headshots, so you might as well just fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely better than the first time that I played that game where I got 3.
Same here, man.
The Angels Metropolis. Some big fucking bullshit. Get the small fuckers in the back. Blue witch hearts are always what you want.
I'm guessing the ones that make the woo 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 noise. Since they give you 10 per kill.
I'm gonna go ahead and say water blue witch hearts.
I'm assuming it's the same thing as a green orb from
from
or a blue orb from
He calls it the right eye,
Devil May Cry.
saying it's part of some set called the Eyes of the World. fits the bill of what
Increases
you're
your
after,
health?
don't it? Now, here's
Yeah,
the
like
funny
base
thing.
health
The
maximizer.
stone passes around the halls of
Okay.
power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few
I've already
fossoles
forgotten your
out of
name.
the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
Looked like it was in Spain, Germany.
Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visas are required of all travelers. Please submit your Vigrid-issued entry visa for inspection upon disembarking.
Who needs visas when you can just travel to the alternate dimension and just still be there?
Repeating this message. Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visas are required.
Why use interdimensional travel if you can't use it to exploit travel laws?
Yeah.
Title card. In the
And
middle of the train for
Awesome
some
music.
reason. Nope, it's over.
Ah.
Did I smoke something before I got on this train? I don't remember taking PCP before I got on this train.
How much PCP? A gallon?
Like a quart?
So,
Pretty close.
this is supposed to be paradise?
Man, I hit the sauce too hard at Rodin's.
I guess so.
Destroy all benches! Mandragora root. Because this game also has crafting. Kind of.
To some extent.
A baked gecko. Just sitting on the bench. A butterfly. A unicorn horn. Yeah, because we all know what that's going to be used for. It's nothing good.
Harry Potter ones.
No, that's unicorn hair.
Does anyone care?
No.
I'm sure there's people out there who do, but like, I'm not a hardcore Harry Potter guy. There are things about it I like, but there are many, 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 many other things that I don't.
J.K. Rowling not wanting to shut up.
Yeah.
Being one of them. Yeah, Sparta.
At one time
we know
that
what
she
you. We know what unicorns are used for in The Witcher.
That one time that she completely fucked herself in the ass by saying that Hermione was canonically black, despite writing that she was white. She said she said there was no proof that that she was white until someone looked up in the book where Hermione stuck her white face out behind a tree.
Bullets. Wizards have no concept of toilets. They just shit themselves and then just magically take away their shit.
Yeah.
Then why do the common houses and the schools have toilets? If they can just do that.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Might as well just train every wizard and witch from training. It's like, get used to shitting your pants because we don't have toilets because we could just magic the fucking thing away.
What's with this guy running like that?
Apparently all the citizens, even though they can't see you, they're still hearing like the gunshots and hearing them like bounce off and break shit, so they're still running away.
The running away part I get. It's the way he was running away that got me.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
He was running like a Muppet.
Here's the thing you hit to open.
Yes.
And get inside quickly, because it'll go away. Because it's an asshole.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've already played this level.
Key.
I've already played this level. How could you tell?
I love that when you get the key, you can use it as like a melee weapon.
Yeah. Bayonetta, the game where you have to already be tapping the button in order for it to register.
Yeah.
Oh look, a thing I'm not gonna read.
Yeah.
This statue looks fucked.
No.
Oh shit, the bench just randomly exploded. Your wicked weed.
That was easy enough.
Big bastard and lumen bitch. Or Umbran bitch, sorry. No. Yes. Speedy Jesus!
Green Laurel.
This game's goat orbs. Hello, elevator. But wait. Okay, just making sure. Oh, nope, there it is.
Secret fights.
Pretty much everywhere.
I didn't even know about that. And I'm, like, the least experted person on this.
Now we can ride the elevator. Now that we've kicked those extra angel ass.
Yep. Extremely rare metal that you can find in benches.
Extremely rare metal that you can find pretty much in everything.
That you can break.
Even. Can you break it? It's probably got some halos in there.
Such a rare metal.
This rare commodity.
Yeah.
Somebody's been watching their Full Metal
This
Alchemist.
town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
And your point is?
And
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of a town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians...
yeah, one of those is Florida, and we all know which
They're
one
closer
Florida
to
is closest
Paradiso
to.
than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out.
Mexico.
Guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home. Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight.
Because of their rarity,
Come
right?
across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Sonic's rings?
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight.
That is what it
Well,
looks
this
like.
is a
Are yours
Sega game.
alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No. You get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in.
I'm kind of
the fact
sad
that
they
you
didn't
made
really do
these
anything
guns.
special for the Xbox release of this
If you get
because
in my way, I will...
the
How do the
I
Americans
think it was the Switch port for this. You get a bunch of
yes.
Nintendo costumes for
bust a
Bayonetta.
cap in your ass?
Right on, baby. Right on.
Hearing her say that line
Yeah, it's
makes my day every time.
the way she just doesn't care. It makes everything better.
It wouldn't even hurt him.
It wouldn't bother him.
Sure. Let's go.
We're gonna go there and buy possibly things.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
Hot. Can't really get anything right now.
Nope. That's because you need to get the LPs for weapons first.
Mm-hmm.
Get to looking for that blue heart thing.
Might as well. Thanks, Rodan. Nope. Yes, destroy the caution signs.
No one's gonna be cautionary in this fucking town.
It's one of the. It's one of the closest places to heaven on earth that you can get. Everyone's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Nobody cares.
And if they say they care, they're more than likely lying.
You can go ahead and call them a liar and shoot them in their fucking face. For
Their
lying
fucking
to
lying
you.
face. Bullets. Oh God! Why is everything exploding? Run away! No, I missed one.
What?
Fuck! Not nature! Oh, it's just you guys.
Not again.
Applaud! 'Cause that's a virtue for some reason. Guess what, guys? I have guns now.
Guns that won't completely break from me using them. Fuck that one guy who just got kicked one time. Like, how hard do you have to kick somebody to kick them out of existence?
Very.
Bayonetta did it. It was awesome.
Thank you. Ow. I love how one of the weapons is literally just a horn that acts as a shotgun. Beloved.
It's a bastard.
Not by me, it's not. looks like heaven. It looks like Paradise took that whole face only a mother could love thing very seriously. Time for your first climax.
The first of many.
Tappity, 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 tappity. Damn.
You know, I'm almost certain someone has coded up a mod to make her hair invisible when she's doing that.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's almost a certainty.
I get big axe. And make it small axe.
I'm just thinking of that one Rich Evans quote. I get large extremely fast.
Oh God! Literally, apparently.
Oh, here we go with some crazy cutscene shit.
Flashback.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Back to when my guns looked like flintlocks, but still fired like machine guns.
Well, let's face it, automatic flintlocks are awesome.
I think that's also one of the reasons why I prefer at least the look to old weapons, but kind of just wish that we could just modernize it.
Oh yeah, totally. Like keep the aesthetic, but add functionality.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot you. Is that fine?
Because that's the only option you got.
Ow. You asshole. There we go.
We chased him off.
Goodbye, later boss. That is somehow not the weirdest looking one.
Yeah, there's a lot of nightmare fuel for this. For the bosses here. And that's not something I'm complaining about.
The
That is very
crafting
much a
station.
compliment to this game.
Uh, Now remember, just because I set them doesn't mean I'm going to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have that many halos, so I'll just move on. You again.
I killed your ass.
Or is it another one? You wanna know what the sad part about that is?
If you fuck that up, it's instant death.
I missed that the first time.
So did I, because it's like, it's completely out of nowhere. It never warned you about doing that kind of shit.
Second climax.
Oh, we're just keeping count?
No.
We should.
Oh, I got it.
Bad boy.
One thing I've always wondered, why does that thing sound like an elephant?
I was just about to say that. I was like, thanks, demon, that sounds like an elephant. Oh, I missed
But it's
one.
most definitely not an elephant.
Bam.
Oh, well.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Yeah, this has always been just like the weaker part of the game.
Damn.
Yeah, I've had some of those that'll disappear in like the middle of the screen and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's one of those.
Round over.
51. Alright, cool. Make sure to get that heart.
Sad part about that is, I think that's the best I've ever done.
I think
Oh,
I
here it
got
is, the Blue Witch heart.
113 once. Once. I've never been
Dramatic-
able to make that happen
yeah.
again.
Dramatically increases one vitality. So it is just blue orbs. Blorbs. The magic flute. I love how this game, it just goes like, doesn't even like beat around the bush for the shit. It just goes straight into it. It's like, oh, these are candy, lollipop. Don't worry about it. This is just a heart. And it's just straight drugs. Just inject yourself. Fuck it. We all know what you're here for.
You're here for great gameplay and sexy witch dancing.
How do we know that? Because we made the game.
We marketed and advertised the game.
For that specific purpose. So literally, what other reason would you have to be here?
Have you ever played a Devil May Cry game and wondered,
Well,
what if I could
well.
play as the sexy
An
chick?
angelic hymn
Well, here you go.
R.I.P. Got your hands on something awfully rare, haven't you? That thing
Until
is
the
perfect
until
thing
like
to close
the
out some of hell's
complete
onions.
or the definitive
One
editions came
notice
out where you could
there
actually
is,
play as
and a
Trish.
damn who's who of Inferno comes pouring out of the inner circles. Then I can use them
And you
to
can play as Lady.
life into what I make best.
Yeah.
Weapons of mass destruction.
I honestly prefer playing as Lady.
You give me that
It's a
record
lot of
and
fun to
I'll
play as
load up
Lady.
something so fiendish,
Weapons
angels
of
will
ass
cry at the
destruction.
sight of
I
it.
mean mass
I'll
destruction.
just have to pop down to the tropics for a bit.
Lady, it's
So
both.
Take a load off.
Thanks, Satan.
All done. He's a little rude, but he makes up for it with charm. Be nice to him, okay?
Shotguns.
Yes. I use those sons of bitches so often.
You're scared to think about what could beat him up that bad.
I would say go for weapons first.
All it is different skins, isn't it?
No, you get a second pair.
Oh. Gotta save
So
up
you
for
can
those.
have shotguns on all weapons. On all whims. Well, they're not as rapid fire as standard pistols, but they
Pack a
they
punch.
do a whole lot of damage up close. So getting right on somebody and just going to town on them with the shotguns is like great for just tearing down their health bar like quickly. Like I said, you're going to be waiting like half a second for another shot, but they do huge damage. Look at that Halo count. 7,777.
Yep. The moon. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Tis you again.
It's a bouncy motorcycle.
Yeah. Did you upgrade the suspension on that thing? I hope so.
Tommy on motorcycles.
What is it with him and motorcycles and people doing impossible things with them?
Well, people do
Like
impossible
fighting
things
with
with
them.
everything in these games.
Out
True.
to find some answers about your past, are we? You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
In powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me.
Fuck. My boob jewelry.
This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny. And wasted the past 20 years.
You're right.
Is 20 years even that much of a long time to you guys?
Trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
Time for expedition.
John, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight.
At least it's
under the
spaced out in this
umbrella
game.
name. You may
It's not like just
select
slamming you with it at the beginning and at the end or somewhere in the middle.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
Knife.
None. Nilin Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Do you even know what those are? In this time period?
Kids had stuffed animals way back.
Oh wait, yeah, they were just stuffed with like cloth and shit. Never mind.
Yeah, they were just
I'm
like these
stupid.
little canvas things that were painted. Stuffed with like wool or something.
Rags and shit.
Yeah.
I am dumb. I forgot.
The witch walk.
The thing that caused me a lot of confusion later on.
Oh yeah, it's weird. Just keep in mind that when it shows you a cutscene of the moon coming out, that means Witch Walk's available now.
Because I was just like, how do I get up this thing? I forgot that I had the walk available, and then I did it, and I was like... Why am I stupid?
Luckily, that's something you can train to fix. If you're self-aware enough to realize you're stupid, you can fix it.
Mm-hmm.
If you never realize that, you will never be able to fix it.
Oh god, stop.
Stop it with your baby faces. At least the one in the center gets it.
Deer and decorations. What the fuck does that even mean? Also, even though it's not really like the worst thing, you can definitely tell he wanted to bring it back. Enemies doing attacks in cutscenes that translate the game.
Oh yeah.
You've been naughty.
That was cool.
Somehow I took no damage, even though my health is now lower.
It's because you took damage in the fight with Jean.
Mm.
You can break those statues.
For stuff and things.
Yes.
Oh, that was a bundle. Now the moon is gone again.
I don't get why the moon was out when it was the middle of the day just a few minutes ago.
Time in this game is weird.
Yeah.
Okay. We already know about the wall, it's fine.
We don't exactly care about its origins. All we know is it does the thing. maybe there's some statues for you to lightning. There they are.
I had to remember that for a second.
Get right up on that door before you do that.
This is the easy difficulty. It's fine.
Take no chances.
Did I just see some? Did I just see some plants explode?
Here's a cat.
Can't interact with them at all.
Those games are never letting you interact with cats. So the way to do the cheat codes in this game is you have to approach these telephones and input like a really long code at them. If you have enough halos, you'll unlock an item.
Yeah, I noticed your shadow. It's cool. It's a butterfly demon lady.
Madama Butterfly.
Kind of a bitch in the later stages, but...
Yeah, by a shit ton of halos, he means a shit ton of halos. Suddenly, Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Is this Fortuna before
Bayonetta
Fortuna?
before or after Assassin's Creed?
I don't know if Bayonetta was, but I know 4 was. Because pretty much through the entirety of 4, I'm like, why does everyone dress like an assassin in this city?
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
Yeah, try harder, Yuri. I almost said Yui.
Aim for its eyes! That's its weak point!
Aim for their eyes, Papa. That's their weak point.
Fuck! Where'd that bugger go?
You know, I find it funny that I know that it shows that he has a little tiny grappling thing, but it never shows the cord.
Sayonara.
So in later cutscenes, it literally just looks like he just poses and he just teleports away.
Mm-hmm. He pulls like a JoJo move.
Pretty much. He just does a move, a pose.
I
and then
really
he's
do
just
like
all
this
of a sudden traveling.
You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Huh. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta.
Which bitch?
Shit! Will you stop
Oh,
that?
fuck.
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch.
Like, I seriously do love this guy because, number one, this dude's skilled as hell.
For a person.
Like, he can find her just by smelling the air.
A name you better
He is able to outrun major authorities, and he has a zip cord. It's awesome. Bayonetta makes him look like an idiot, but he's actually incredibly useful.
That's why I said for a human.
Yeah.
I've kept this scarf for my entire life.
And somehow it hasn't faded in the slightest.
Or changed in size.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for
Yeah, that was a
chasing
very
fairy tales.
bad kid actor voice.
but I know they're real.
You want to know what the bad
I
thing
know the
is?
truth.
It gets worse later. Whenever we see the repeat of the flashback, they use worse takes. So at some point, it sounds like they got like a child Plinkett, and it's like, father. It sounds all nasally.
That clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
Yeah, no one cares. And shredded to pieces.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear.
There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
Why would I do that? Why would I want to repel demons?
Considering she literally uses them for combat.
Twisty twist. See that?
That is such a satisfying weapon to use.
How dare you glance me?
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever.
I'm getting to the point where I appreciate the still cutscenes now.
Yeah, it's different.
Don't exactly mind them.
That's the way the game stands out.
It's part of the charm. Now it's time to collect collectibles and open chests. Bullets! I forgot B did that. Oh, that was a waste of a weapon. Oh, well. Shoot all things. Could have stuff in it. Like rare halos.
Or lipstick.
Or lollipop components.
Yes.
Ah, yes, the wheel enemy.
Ever thwarted by the... I lost the word.
Which for some reason don't have a torture attack. Eat car.
You didn't eat it. What's wrong with you?
You're supposed to eat it, not have it kill you.
Are you kidding me?
Buffering again?
No. Check the chat real quick. You'll get it.
Oh. A wheel pain in the ass. Alright. She keeps saying flock off. Tap that shit. Oh, it ain't gonna work. Fuck. I've gotten tapping B down, no problem. It's just X that I can't get for some reason.
No clue.
Bless.
Thanks.
Now it's time for me to become the Virgil.
Because katana. I can tell you I use that weapon so much throughout this game.
Oh yeah, it's fun. And OP as shit.
Yes. Paired with
Which is why
shotgun
it's
legs,
fun.
it does great.
Time to go to the Demon Bar.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for
Yeah,
you.
just go ahead and equip that when you get down there. Put the katana in the shotgun legs.
This took a bit to pound into shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
Shuraba.
Oh yeah, very useful.
Best weapon hands down. The katana.
Yeah, it does a great job.
Oh, am I supposed to have the breakdance first for that to work? Yeah. especially in high difficulty. As OP as it is, I can imagine.
Time to equip the best combos.
Equipple the best whipples.
Yep. In my version, I have the ice skates. So I have the katana and the ice skates. And the ice skates make you move incredibly fast.
Yeah, they're ice skates.
And you get a bunch of really useful kick attacks too, so... I end up essentially just taking the guns out of the equation.
Except for X, of course.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Ice skates and katana? Yeah. The only reason I'm saying it like that is to piss off people who know how to actually pronounce it. Like, you don't call it pasta, you call it pasta.
Exactly.
And if you do call it pasta, you're wrong and should die.
Screw, if you're watching this, you heard it here.
Get out of our gene pool. Stop pissing in our gene pool.
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend.
Yes, point your foot gun at a child.
Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
It's not even a Sunday.
What is it,
How do you
Tuesday?
know that song? How do you know that song 500 years before it exists? Child gone.
Does that mean Bayonetta just stands there for a good, like, 20 minutes while she's flashing back?
And the kid's just like...
Ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me? Ma'am? Are you okay? Yeah, it's really hard to dodge attacks in here. 1,000 gigaton.
Who cares if it's not a real measurement? We'll use it anyway.
I should have been a pole dancer.
Probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel.
Is that probably aimed at me or her?
Ready? Fire!
Because, I mean, I could totally see that being a line of work that she'd be into.
I mean, with that staff move.
I think she'd actually like that line of work. Like, it would make her happy.
See, we have some like earlier, and then we have these.
Yeah, where it's like, what the fuck? I can't make a single shot.
Round over.
This part's on fire. Should probably get out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just literally called the Burning Ground. Time for save. The Burning Ground. Witch Lady Landing. It's hard on your boobs. How? I don't know. It just is.
A good way of fixing that is just going into your Xbox menu, then hitting B so you get right back out.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from.
I see. This is
I wish
also
I
one
could
of the
watch it on
other.
my phone.
No quarrel. You're
One of the
in no
other
position to
cool
decide
things about
that.
this game is that even though they obviously take liberties in the designs, they're kind of going with the biblical premise of what angels actually look like.
For a while.
Ugly as shit.
Not something to look at and be like, yeah, people would see them to be afraid.
I don't exactly know it for sure, but I think there's actually parts in the Bible where it says like, it's a person looks on the true form of an angel and they either just immediately die or instantly go insane. And the only people on Earth who see true angel forms are prophets. And that's why most prophets are blind. Ouch.
Ouch.
Lava is painful. Oh, look.
Time for running, dude.
Wait, was I supposed to fight them?
You could have.
Fairness. The dog enemy.
When I played this, I often used the enhancement that would
Fairness your ass.
Yeah, when I played this, I would use the enhancement that changed my witch time dodge into a bomb that would do counter damage.
Sounds useful.
It was. Especially against bosses. I always had trouble utilizing the witch time thing, so I'm just like, it's kind of useless to me anyways, might as well swap it for the bomb.
Right. Ow. I'm gonna see what happens when I go this way. Nothing. Great. Nothing except for some barrels. Ooh, and a needle.
Oh, they take away witch time in the infinite climax mode? Good night. That just sounds like the game's broken against you.
Oh, shit. Lava. Okay. Surfing, bitch! It's mostly how she embraces the awkwardness of her saying the line. That's what makes it good.
Yeah, she hams it up.
Like she
play this.
Over enunciate the baby in that phrase.
Yeah.
Baby! Oh, it's unfortunate that
Bayonetta actors who ham it up real big.
It's unfortunate that Bayonetta 2 is a Wii U exclusive and literally nowhere else.
Yeah. I'll have to get it and see what it's like.
If you want to watch people actually like play it, the Super Best Friends did at least a one-off episode on it. That's like an hour or so long, and pretty much the only difference that I could tell is that the main color scheme switches from red to blue.
Huh.
That and her outfit, of course, but pretty much everything else is the same. At least
well, I know
the
it's a different story.
Anyway. Yeah. She changes outfits and everything, of course, but pretty much the theme color switches from central red to blue. That's pretty much the only difference, it seems like.
Yeah. One thing I do like in the second game is in her new outfit, she has like a pixie cut.
Mm-hmm.
And that weird conical head thing she's got in this game just never made sense to me. I don't think it looks bad, but it definitely fits the theme of the game, which is just a bunch of really weird shit. It's awesome. But in the new game, I like the look better. Earth just had to have Taco Bell when Bayonetta came over, didn't it?
Yeah. Talk about acid reflux. Yeah, that's why I wish. That's why I wish. As I said earlier, that's why I wish they did some like special costume things with this version of it, because in the Switch port of Bayonetta 1, you get like Nintendo outfits, which is like, you know, Peach and Daisy and Samus.
Yeah, I was about to say I can imagine a Samus Aran costume on her.
I think you can put on Link's outfit too.
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
Other video game references in your item shop.
I wasn't gonna say that's a video game reference. I was gonna say that's an Evil Dead reference.
Oh yeah, that too. Evil Dead does seem like a movie that Camilla would be into.
What was that?
I said Evil Dead does seem like a movie that Camilla would be into.
Yeah. He would.
I'll save it up for the stuff. I'm playing a video game and then I hear someone reference chainsaw. My mind automatically goes, Gears of War?
I mean, that's fair.
But yeah, whenever I think about it now, it's obviously an Evil Dead reference. Time to go across this bridge with nothing bad happen. Oh. Oh fuck.
If only I had my ice skates, I might be able to make that jump.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, Bayonetta, but you're the character. The Paradise Garden of Light. It's too bright. That was lucky. Well, time to pull this lever like a normal human being. Or you could do that. I got an hourglass. Like sands from the hourglass.
This is a waste of your time.
Like sands from the hourglass. Please, for the love of God, change the channel.
Yeah.
I much preferred Passions, honestly, because at least Passions had a supernatural element to it.
I don't even know what that is.
It was essentially a soap
opera. Before you go back into the there was another half of a record in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. Oops. But yeah, hell, at least Passions had a fucking witch, had a fucking bloodline of witches in it. That sometimes did magic, but it was obviously mostly soap opera, but they did magic sometimes.
I don't know, soap opera's just... What is the appeal?
I don't know, honestly.
Ah, man, I just fixed that bridge.
I just broke temporal reality to fix that, man. Come on. Wait, backtracking off stream, is that half a record really that important?
Getting all the record pieces is definitely worth it.
I don't get the same thing no matter what. Or is it like a completionist thing?
No. Records give you new weapons, and new weapons give you new ways to approach enemies, so you can customize your playstyle, your weapon combinations. So essentially, it allows you to be more versatile when going after opponents. Although there can be a completionist aspect to it if you want to think about it like that. Yeah.
Time to fight in the Colosseum because, obviously. Where else would you fight? On the street?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting
No, you have to go to the Colosseum.
Ready, fire!
if I'm right, the one you could have got there would have been the ice skates, wouldn't it?
Round over.
Nice. 60 points.
He
I'm
does
gonna
not
look it up
remember.
real quick.
Hey, check this out. What
I am going to look it up real quick. Make sure.
Heard that in a game once.
RE4 reference. Still nothing. Except more moves. Save. Mission start. Blah 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 blah.
No, that one's the whip, I think.
And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
Yeah, the one there would have been the whip.
Fortitudo.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time around.
Oh, Dead is the name of the ice skates.
Dead?
Because Swan Lake.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons
What?
I hunt your kind. You're much
Odette.
too ugly not to put out of
Oh,
your misery.
Odette. I heard death. I was like, what? This man's texture just does not want to work.
Flock off, featherface.
Bayonetta, are you playing Devil
Well, I
May
guess that
Cry in
answers
your
your
spare
question
time?
earlier. It does say flock off.
Yeah, she stole the line from Dante.
Dude.
What was that? You cut out a lot.
He knows Dante.
Well, yeah, obviously. Sparta is Bayonetta's uncle.
Well, they're cousins?
That's the headcanon that the super best friends have.
Ah, that kind of ruins my head.
What's yours?
That Bayonetta and Dante are like star-crossed lovers, and that the moment they meet will finally be when true love is achieved.
The one time Dante has sex.
Yeah. Let's face it. Here's exactly how it would start. They'd start off fighting each other, and they would take forever to be found. Like, the fight would go all sorts of places. And eventually, Trish or somebody would go looking for him, and they'd find him and Bayonetta in bed together. That's pretty much it. That's just how it would happen.
Damn you, controller. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it, Sparta.
I had to fix a buffering thing. What did he say?
He said, Anne would be proud. Something about squealing like a pig.
Okay.
Time to body slam a dragon.
Time to make Dante proud.
Then rip its fucking head off.
Yeah.
He's probably talking about the rib. Yep, that's Anne's weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Whip it good.
Real good.
Get down there. Body slams a bitch.
You don't get any rights.
Sling him around like a bitch. That's the aim. Do you think it's called a climax because it requires you to tap so fast that your arm gets so tight, and by the time you're done, it feels like you're releasing? Is that why they call it a climax?
I want to disagree with you, but that sounds like the kind of reasoning Kamiya would use.
Because he wants to make the tapping so hard that by the time you're done, you're just like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, it makes sense, like a disturbing amount of sense.
Can you not do that?
Do what?
Just talking to him. Hello, bird. Bird up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time for board. Heck, heck, heck.
It's over.
Have you ever surfed on piles of rubble? Bayonetta has.
Not the craziest thing she does in this game.
You know, you're not nearly so ugly when you're screaming.
Sir, you don't have a face anymore? How is it still, how are we still conversing?
Explain yourself.
I guess it's because he has a mouth still.
Yes. We thank you for your sacrifice.
You know, sometimes I'll ask myself, why does Bayonetta like suckers so much? And my mind will immediately look at like how she's always enjoying them and make comparisons and look at how she behaves as a person and make comparisons. You know exactly where I'm going with this, but like I'll try to find the way I think I try to rationalize it. Like, no, it can't be that. There's probably a legitimate reason, right?
According to Spartus, because she's a sucker.
I saw that, and I'm not even gonna dignify that. But like,
there has to be a legitimate reason, right?
Yeah, did it have a major impact on her, or something, or has she just not tried a Reese's cup?
Or a Starburst?
Yeah. You'd think she'd have another kind of candy that she's big on, but like, no, it's the suckers.
You bring me enough of these halos, and maybe I can buy.
If they wanted to go that direction, why not just make it like a frozen banana?
Space Marine. Huh. What can I do for you, anyways?
Halo reference. Well, I don't know if that was specifically a Halo reference, but it's a genre reference. Give me that gun. Give me that motherfucking gun. Goddamn. Well, that seems pretty apt. That seems a pretty apt description, Sparta.
Well, that applies to Dante too, doesn't it?
True. Except for in the first one, he's going through his serious. Except for the first one, he's going through his serious phase.
I would say the second one's where he's at his most serious.
Oh, yeah.
And even
yeah,
then,
true.
he's still doing like a very juvenile trick throughout the entire thing.
Forgot about the second game.
Where the hell am
As
I?
everyone should.
I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
No, wait, I changed my mind. Don't forget the second one. Never forget it so it can be constantly made fun of.
Yeah. We shouldn't forget Lucia. She was at least some fun. She was more fun than the Dante route.
What was the point of buying the second pair?
Oh, you can equip them to your feet. So the top are hands and the bottom are feet.
Well, yeah, but that's... The sword is my hands.
Yeah, but you can equip the shotguns to your feet.
I do.
Doesn't look like it. Ah, okay.
They've been there the whole time, I just barely use them.
But you can shotgun in both hands and feet with the other one.
I mean, like that?
Yeah.
It's like carrying around sawed-offs.
Yes. It's wonderful.
Hello, claw monster. Grace and glory. They can eat a whole bunch of ass.
Yeah.
Time for immediate torture porn. Don't even have to try anymore.
Nope.
Hello, disc. Or disc piece, I should say.
Yes.
Sonnet and DK 448. Whatever that means.
I think this is for Durga.
Yep. Nope.
Not gonna stick
dealing with
around
that.
for this shit.
Not dealing with that nonsense.
Huh. My lipstick.
Don't touch it. It's a trap.
Nothing. Damn.
Huh, I was right.
What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl? Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most curious is how a child like you has kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you
Unimportant.
think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security.
You like jazz?
The thing only happens once every 500
You like this
years.
game.
Can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. But a killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
Yeah, it's called Guns. It's called the Shoot Bang Bam Bam.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me. We both know you came here for something.
You put the bullet in the gun and then you fire it
The
up.
harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all.
Fuck all you, I thought it was
For
funny.
you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess. You want to
I was just trying to figure out if that was like a lime in the coconut reference.
It was.
Perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive. You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame. Because the truth is always going to be the truth. All I see when I look at you
Well, yeah, that's how truth works.
is the truth.
Yeah.
The truth is, you killed my father.
Say truth. Say truth a bunch more
They can't reject
much more
the
times in
truth.
this conversation.
The truth
There's
will
the.
set me free.
Keep saying it until it loses all reason and understanding, and eventually it's just the noise that we can't differentiate. Like when you say ottoman or bowl,
And I'll
Yeah.
do it without stooping to your level.
cornucopia. Say those words enough,
I'm
and
not a
eventually
heartless
they stop
witch
meaning
like
anything.
Or in the case of Piper from
Kill me in plain sight?
the Percy Jackson books, you forget she even has the damn thing.
Would only prove everything
Yeah,
I've
until
said
she
about
starts
you.
firing turkeys out of it.
Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire, and Trish, and Sylvia, and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell
Wait a
has
second,
no
Trish.
fury.
Yeah.
I'm really amazed that you survived breaking Trish's heart.
What the?
Considering she's, you know, a demon.
Yeah. And vindictive.
Yeah. She's probably like an off day that day or something.
The anime discussed what happened when she met Lady, and it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Because they get into like a shootout.
I've seen the anime, but it's been a while, so I don't exactly remember everything that happened in it.
Yeah, they get into a shootout, fight each other to the near death until Dante shows up to like separate them, and then they get into like a argument over who's the better demon hunter, and then they get to the point where they're just buying clothes just to outspend the other at a shop, and at the end of it they become friends and use Dante's money to buy more clothes. And he didn't even do anything. It's just like completely out of nowhere.
He just gets all depressed and then goes to eat ice cream.
Yeah. Strawberry sundaes. And pizza without olives.
Which they make reference to in the game in the post ending of the game menu.
I have to tell you that sentence you just said makes no sense.
Post end of the game menu, yeah.
Yes.
The menus that you start to get after you finish the game. Is that better?
Yes.
Woo!
Time for crazy bullshit.
But yeah, like after you beat the game, and you like sit at the, you know how like between missions you'll see like everyone like lounging around or just like doing random shit.
Yeah.
Once you beat the game, you'll start seeing like Virgil just show up and start hanging out for some reason.
Yeah.
And then he's just sitting there like watching Nero like fiddle with his hands. Like you can feel the tension because you just talk to each other. Just say hi. Just say anything, Virgil. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Say a sentence.
One time, man.
But yeah, sometimes it'll just like randomly pop to just Dante just sitting in the RV just eating a sundae.
Yeah.
And it's like, give him the clamp! Time for Chainsaw Tale.
Where'd you get the chainsaw?
I think it's literally part of its tail. Or at least I thought. Rodin, you don't have to make one for me now. I can just take it off of Angels apparently. Kind of works like the motorcycle weapon in 5.
Slow, but it has lots of cheese potential.
Yeah. Until, you know, it just breaks.
Yep.
Because angel weapons in this game apparently have the same durability as weapons in the Breath of the Wild. You use them for like 5 minutes straight, and it's just dead.
Yeah, it is no longer anything.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
Either way, I'll hook you up. This cigar has more than just tobacco inside of it. I mean, true Sparta, but...
You have no idea how many aphrodisiacs I smoke.
Oh, God. My brain.
Well, let's hear it.
Let's just say that the blood doesn't come from a vein.
Alright, let me see if I can get that to work with the voice. Let's just say that the blood doesn't come from the vein.
Jormungandr's staff. When the hell did we get in like Norway? Or Switzerland or Sweden, wherever.
Jormungandr, that's the name of the world snake, right?
Yeah.
Why on earth would it need a staff?
Doesn't even have hands. Ardor. Whatever the fuck that is. Never heard of that virtue in my life.
I will Google.
I will pick up the sword. Because it is
Since
good.
the chainsaw's dead.
Pure platinum, bitch. I am ready, I am ready.
Now, Ardor. Enthusiasm or passion?
Huh. Okay, okay.
Fuck.
The shadow remains cast.
It makes sense that my first death would be to bullshit. Extreme splits with chainsaw assistance.
That sounds like something to worry about. Yes, she just carries chainsaws that she doesn't use.
I think it's literally part of that creature's tail, because it's the weapon that comes off of the creature. But yeah, I think it's like hidden in a portal or some shit. I don't know. Wait a minute. I went the completely reverse direction. Thanks, game. Got me all turned around and shit. Ow. Ow. Stop. What the fuck? The game's just like, nope, never mind. You got it. Never, just to get us over with.
You're there. Just stop being an idiot.
She didn't even grab onto the handle that time.
Nope. Turn around, man. What are you doing?
What?
A crevice opened up in the ceiling from that lever.
Well, yeah, but there was door. Ah. Blaze. Ice poke.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
Okay,
Butter
that one was
taunt.
good. Yeah. I was trying to pick up the gauntlets. Oh well.
They are not necessary.
Mostly because I was literally just expecting him to make a more cowbell reference. But then she's like, more dead angels. And I was like, I also like how you get to see the bosses a shit ton before you actually fight them.
Yeah. Yeah, now you have Durga, and you can use that. Lightning and flame claws.
Every game has to have a fifth weapon. Every game has to have a fifth weapon.
Yep.
Ugh.
As well they should.
It wouldn't be a comedic game.
Any game that does not have fist weapons is a failure of a game.
Inspired. How? Oh.
I don't have to look up that one for you, do I?
No.
Good. Good, fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch. Ow. You suck all kinds of shit. Bitch.
Quit being a burrow show and die. I don't
heck
like
is a
your
burrow
eye
show?
placement. Something horrible I've heard.
For a climax. Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. Chomp. Munch. Crunch. Thanks, bird.
Burb away.
Bye-bye, Borb. Gold medal. Time to send Rodan to hell.
Another LP? Working me
Yep.
to the bone.
He's
But
gonna
no
be
need
so
to pity me.
disappointed in
I was
us.
bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you.
You know, it's kind of funny. Because the acronym LP has been ruined for me. Because now I equate the acronym LP to Let's Play. So
Is it
every time I
penis?
hear this, it just sounds like he's like another LP. All right, fine. I need to find another game to
Pound
play.
into shape. But the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
Durga. Jesus, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of muns.
Yep.
I don't have enough to do anything. What the fuck is this? We'll change you into a costume that's a perfect match for Durga.
Yeah, just ignore it. It's literally just it's a cosmetic change. Like the one for Odette is a tutu.
Lore.
I'll push your button.
So yeah, that hour-long video of pre-game discharge, huh?
Yes, it was great. That man is my hero.
It sucks that that show is not on actually his channel. It's on Destructoid.
Destructoid.
Okay. Note to self: use
And
katana
that
on
is
the
why
snake
that's
thing.
the best weapon in the game.
OP against snake creatures.
OP against everything. That thing destroys whatever you put it against.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's a gigantic bitch. It's a gigantic, disgustingly handed-looking bitch. It has gross fingers. I've got blisters on my fingers.
Don't know what that's from.
I don't remember either.
The only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't
I just thought of
you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister?
Something else that
Imagination. You and I once
that
fought for the jewel
Kamiya has a
upon the
love
crown
for.
of the
Now that I think
Umbra
about it.
And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight.
Having the two opposite characters in the thing fight on top of a tower in the rain.
Yeah.
Oh, you stabbed me.
They're opposite forces. They should be fighting. It's awesome.
I meant but like specifically on top of a tower in the rain.
This ain't no Taminagru.
Bro, Dan, have you been selling out?
look, this is awesome and everything, but this has nothing to the gunfights and Equilibrium.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's a movie.
Those cretins fouled it all.
Movie
think I've ever seen
Equilibrium. It is.
Perhaps this can
It's
be
so
my
ridiculous
advantage.
and awesome.
I mean, it's ridiculous, but it makes sense in context because the characters can do just so much impossible bullshit in the first place. They're just like, okay, yeah, this is just like the natural.
Yeah, everyone
Natural way
expects
of
it at this
things.
point.
But if you want to see, I haven't seen Equilibrium per se, but if you want to see some ridiculous, like, not real at all gunfight shit, I forget which Resident Evil movie it is, but one of the movies is Chris and one of the main bad guys just doing a gunfight, but it's barely a gunfight. A little bit of JoJo in there.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you?
Afraid?
This is a waste of my time. You're
But yeah,
still
I
not
forget
ready.
which Resident Evil movie it is, but I think it's one of the animated ones. Where it's like, they have guns, and they're right next to each other. And they're just like rolling around on the floor and like doing like essentially flips and shit. Barely missing each other with their bullets. Bayonetta's face of confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Unleashing the beast within. Lets you do shit
awesome.
like this.
Oh my!
It's also funny when you realize that she has panther earrings. Or whatever big cat animal that this is supposed to be.
My mind is doing everything it can not to make a cougar joke that I know Blades is gonna do. For Sparta.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Close enough, I guess. Did they make a joke about that in the game? Where like
Cougar?
is either Ryuji or someone says, let's call her Cougar. She's like, no, for the love of God, no. Or some shit like that.
I'm pretty sure it was Morgana who said that.
Either or.
Yeah.
Round over.
Morgana likes to think that he and Ryuji don't get along because they're two opposite personalities, but the real reason they don't get along is because they're too similar.
Yeah.
And everyone
okay, yeah,
knows
right, it
that
was
two
Morgana.
and everyone knows that two of the same people with the same personality cannot occupy the same space. They will fight over which one gets to be the dominant. The fuck?
What?
The fuck is beeping?
Okay, fine, I'll fess up. It's my penis.
It's my robo-dong. You know, I saw the trailer for Cyberpunk, and I just wanted to get ahead of the game, you know?
Yeah. It auto-adjusts to how much room it has. I accidentally set it off because I rolled over.
Less patinerous.
That is for Odette, I believe. I will try to guide you to get all of those, so that way you may have the best combo.
Fuck your locks.
Okay, so
Bring it.
whenever you get to new locations, make sure to spend a good amount of time there, so that way I can tell you where to go.
Okay.
Because I am, for some reason, very behind. Even though I've adjusted for the difference. I've got that one. I got the next one up. Just gotta keep an eye out for the location. Okay, yeah, it's here. So once you're finished with this fight, just stick around.
Don't worry, it's not just you. Even my phone is fucking behind her. Very fucking behind.
So yeah, once you're done with this fight, just stick around.
Hello, snake bitches. I don't know what movie he said that in.
It was probably something like Going Commando, because there was a ton of those cheesy 80s one-liners in it. Like one of the big ones that everyone groaned at was in one scene he was fighting some dude and they ended up on like an airplane, but they kept it like very clandestine, and he just kills this guy in a seat next to him, and then he just sticks a pair of sunglasses on him, and the waitress comes up, he's like, "Oh, poor guy," and he's like, "You better leave him alone, he's dead tired." Yeah, like I said,
Somehow that didn't kill it.
It was awesome.
Now we have to feed it to our demon parrot.
Yep.
Also, speaking of, apparently Phoenix Wright had to bring in a parrot as a witness.
Yes. That was fun. 'Cause I had to voice a Barrett and Von Karma.
That you were disappointed that Laserface isn't until like the 3rd game.
Yeah. Okay, so before you go doing anything here, look around for what looks like a big old cracked area of rocks. Should be somewhere to your left. Oh yeah, you're already on it. You got it. Well, no. Where are you going? You were walking right towards it.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. Okay, there's only one more to get. According to this walkthrough, it's for beating the boss of this stage, so... Essentially, it'll show up as a drop and you pick it up.
Okay. Owie. 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 Does its name has any significance to this case, Phoenix?
It does. See, that thing just tears apart enemies and it stun locks like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
I won't deny it.
I'm not gonna say no, but...
I'm not gonna say no, but I really shouldn't say yes.
Nightmares.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more.
I don't know what he means by that.
I don't know either. Not unless some of the enemies I'm fighting like give him PTSD for playing the harder difficulties.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It was the room. And not that cult movie.
That was
okay, yeah,
written,
just
directed,
fucking kill him.
produced, and main acted by Tommy Wiseau.
A crazy person.
Complete madman.
Although, he may be a crazy person, but at least he's aware of his craziness, unlike Neil Breen.
Yes.
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from me? Come on.
Because like they even talk about in the Red Letter Media video when they're talking about Neil Breen's 5-hour video essay on how to be a good director and movie creator. they even talked about how, like, I forget what movie it was, but I think it was like a zombie or like a cannibal type movie, where it was everyone liked to watch it because it was bad, but the director didn't know it. So whenever he gets to, you know, American theaters to watch the movie with his supposed, what he thinks is his fans, he's like, wow, there's a lot of people who really like this movie. It's more than I thought. And then he watches the movie with them, and he sees that not only are they laughing at the parts that were supposed to be funny, but they were also laughing at the parts that weren't supposed to be funny because they were bad. And then he was like, oh. And then got all pissy.
Yeah.
But Neil Breen has done all of that and has been like, yeah, they really like my movie. It's great. It's like,
dude, they like your movie because it's completely bat fucking insane.
Every single one of them.
Yeah.
I'm not normally one to play savior, but I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
Is this what Soul Release is like?
Could be. See that shit? That is awesome.
Mommy.
Mommy! Was I just singing? Mommy!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mommy...
Astral projection from Doctor Strange.
Mummy.
Possibly.
Oh. If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mommy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little...
This child is tiny.
So upset by the... No, it's not that the kid's tiny, it's that Bayonetta's 7 foot tall, not counting her hair.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are
Perfect
you
child dialogue.
My daddy told me to come here.
Yeah.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you
Said he was going out for cigarettes, but that was 10 years ago.
Mommy?
I don't even know, she's 10.
I'll help you out.
How old are you,
That's
child?
all.
7. Oh.
And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mommy.
Oh. You've been naughty.
For Dante, it's no talking. For Bayonetta, no crying.
Yeah. One of those makes sense, but one of those is just the other one is just sad.
Yeah. Seriously, people stop talking. Fuck off.
I was gonna go with no. Let them talk because they're cool, but
Yeah.
Agni and Rudra specifically, but
I'm pretty sure for certain attacks they'll call out the name of it, but you have to buy all those.
What's the button again? I forget.
What button?
To switch to the angel world to be able to hit them.
I don't remember.
Oh, I have to
do that.
I have to use the pole.
Okay, yeah, that makes much more sense.
I have to use the lamppost that was struck by lightning. Bayonetta's what makes the crying thing. Now what? Oh, do I just hit the door? Okay.
Oh shit! Run time!
Eat dumpster. Eat car. Eat another dumpster. Here's another dumpster. The first hole. Ow, you're an asshole. She literally just screams out, heel kick!
Yep.
Eat car! That was the level.
You probably have so much you can make lollipops with.
Oh yeah. Honestly forgot this is a mechanic.
I do too.
What? It didn't feel like working for a second. Okay.
Look, me too.
Purgatorio. Let's see if Rodan has anything for us.
Come on, Zereza, I'm gonna take you to a bar.
Take care of my babies, will you?
In
Some people
hell.
may have a thing for the 45s, but to me, these are the real works of art.
Real child-friendly places.
Family locations. And advertised as such.
Family, family, family. Bar within? What? No, bat within. I don't know how that move works.
Essentially, if you mistime your dodge and you still get hit, it'll just do shave damage instead of still hitting you.
Hmm. Nothing as of yet. 'Cause Oh God!
Hey! This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
Mommy.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I?
Mostly because it's so fucking horrific to look at.
Your kind invitation? I do hope you've prepared dessert as well.
See? See, game designers, you don't need it. See, game designers, you don't need an entire soundtrack of music for every level. Just make one, but make it really fucking good.
Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
Then it won't matter how many times it repeats, because every time it repeats, you'll be like, yes, it's back on.
You blew it into chunks.
Getting big Dante's Inferno vibes from when we killed Minos from that move. That's gonna leave a mark in the morning. Oh no, child.
Grr.
Pedophile! Kill it with fire.
Yep. Come on, Japan.
Chemically castrated.
So that's where axes come from? The ground? Amazing.
Who would have thought?
You learn something new every day.
Stop putting the child in your mouth. No.
But why? But why was that?
What? Excuse me?
Imposters!
Ow. Lasers hurt a lot.
Why wouldn't they?
Did you bite her?
I mean, if that's what you gotta do. Dance off.
It's a good
Why not?
It's a good try, but you're not talking. Because we all know Bayonetta, like Dante, doesn't know when to shut the fuck up.
And that's one of the core appeals.
Exactly. Cheap shots, every one of them. Is that necessary? Of course, that one's Joy. Makes too much fucking sense. Time for one of the weirder one of these attacks.
Yeah.
New finish torture attack.
That one's like, no, I don't want any part of this. The unicorn.
Oh God.
Now you can make one of the best combos in the game, and you can preserve the backup for guns.
I can't remember the name exactly, but I do think that horse actually does have a name.
Oh, I'm sure it has a name, and I don't want to know it.
I just forget what it's technically called.
Yeah.
I'm at an Air Force base for some reason.
See if you can find
Rodan, where's your portal at?
Yeah.
Not here. Damn you! Oh, hey, you two.
You?
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now,
Trust me, Cheshire, like most
Well,
firstborn
that's
children, it
another
was a complete accident.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now, right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've
Did
been
any of that
standing
make
around
sense?
waiting for you, because
Yes.
I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Isn't that a lyric to a song?
Oh, yes.
Or something?
The island. Lovely place, isn't it?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you?
Don't play
You're a
games with me,
sad,
I
sick
say, in
woman.
this
You know
video
that?
game.
I was her age when you killed my father. Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my god, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents!
Come to think of it, she's better off with you.
Honestly, I kill so
more
many
hassle
different
than your
things
work.
that I'm not even sure.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up on you.
Mummy, look
Oh, Badiba. Death. See, like there.
Yes. That is a JoJo bit.
You don't see the line, so it just looks like he's posing and then he just flies away. Yay.
Now go to Redan and get the ice skates because that will improve your mobility so much. Like, you think she's fast when she's a cat.
That one hurt.
It was drawn out. It sounded. If you make them wait long enough, yeah.
You fat bitch. You fat bitch.
Round over.
I don't know what the flute does, but I keep getting it. I'm in a tornado! Fuck!
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me
Yeah, go
whip
play that
some
game there,
things into
Rodan.
shape for you.
Here's a question. Do you think when he goes out to do this, he's going to that secret boss fight where people win?
Made me break
Maybe.
a sweat. I gotta give it to my
And he takes that condensed battle energy and forms it into a weapon.
With. So much fun. I brought back a special playmate just for you.
Icing skates.
They can only be applied to the feet.
Obviously. Although it'd be really fucking funny to watch Bayonetta like fight,
Yeah,
fight with ice skates on her hands.
Go for Bat and Crow within.
I'll get Crow first since it's cheaper. Get me the fuck out of here! Where's Enzo in all this, I wonder? Dead?
He's eating birthday cake.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot he had other places to go. Oh yeah, Sparta, you have a point. I'm sure someone's modded it. To make this scene perfect, to make a reference, they would put a cow in here somewhere.
Yes. A lady on a bike.
Temperantia.
I feel
One of the
like a
hardest ones
fucking
to say with your
celebrity in
mouth.
this town. See that? Everyone
Also the
rushes
one
at
that's
me like
the most
crazed
asshole-ish.
fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs. Hey guys, you know Latin's a dead language for a reason, right?
Because no one speaks it anymore.
I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
And somehow that thing is not dead. Wait a minute. Need to see that one first.
No, 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 no. What are you doing? Why did you equip those to your hands?
I didn't.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah, that's that. The top half is A and bottom is B.
Okay, yeah. I had it in my mind that it was the left side was A and the right side was B.
No.
Yeah.
Even the witch times things change.
Yeah.
Whoa. Starting to look a bit gross there, dude. time for JoJo.
That is one arm.
You might want to get your fingers checked out, dude, because they're a bit gross.
Just like you are a bit gross.
Fuck you. Oh wait, do I get summon things like Virgil? Looks like I do.
I don't think summon swords are part of that, part of the package with
No, if you look, whenever I hit it with my regular attack, some like little like funnel-looking things will come up and then hit it. It's not doing it here.
Yeah, because those were attacks he was using against you. But he missed.
That's what those were.
Seven pages of Mudas!
God, you're gross. You have a butthole. Your mouth specifically.
How'd you know that thing in the mouth face?
All done? Well, let me give you back your toy then.
Of course.
Yep.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Shot in the dick.
And you're to blame now and you give love. Bad dick.
Oh, you can just do that? Alright.
Bugger. And I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
I still feel bad for that one thing.
What one thing?
Well, it's dead
The
now.
thing that just died. The thing that just died.
Yeah. I mean, that had nothing to do with that fight. It's just like, I don't want to be here.
Golden.
Bam.
Bum. Ain't gonna have. Woo, 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 woo. Excuse me?
Round over.
I hate this game. The shooty angel game, not the whole game.
Yeah. I don't like it much either. This is definitely the weakest point of the game.
The Salvation Highway. It's a terrible name for a highway.
Yep.
And of course they call the mission that.
Hey, check this out. What do you buy?
Well, I don't exactly know how to respond to that noise, but okay.
Heard that in a game once.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you. Ooh, a dive attack in the crow form.
Don't forget the bat within.
I'll get that one first. Immediately after taking damage. Extremely helpful when playing on hard or worse. I assume by that point you've played it so much that you're like pretty much like a god at it.
Bridge in these heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
None of this universe.
Seriously, dude, where do you get a car like that?
He bought it off his surplus off of Mr. Freeze.
Yeah.
Because it looks like the Mr. Freeze car from Batman and Robin.
Mm-hmm. As a kid, I loved that movie.
I still like it now, but for a completely different reason.
Yeah.
I see where Dante got his inspiration for his penis speech in 4.
Did you see that?
Yep.
I told you there was nothing to worry about.
Mummy! Mummy saved us!
What?
Hello there, Cheshire.
Moo Moo.
Mummy!
It seems your driving is on par with your journalism.
I figured I'd beat you to the island, but the guards had another idea, didn't they? Not really my best
Hands on the
plan,
wheel,
huh?
moron.
You think you've got me
All over the
figured
road
out,
and barely drivable?
don't you?
Probably.
We journalists have to have some detective skills, you know? You're after a gemstone, and that stone has to be in the Ithaval Group building. I'm headed there too.
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going before I do. Yet you don't seem to know how to drive a car in a straight line.
What am I? A chauffeur?
Cheshire, do you have any idea what
Oh, no.
prolonged walking in this salty
But you're
air
over the
will do
age
to
of
my
18.
hair?
Well, I tend to use some product when I go to the beach.
Little one, get down! Put your foot down, Cheshire. I'll take care of our pest problem.
Wonderful.
I'm
see,
getting a
Sparta.
distinct impression I'm not wanted
So
on
hell.
that island. But I love it when people play hard to get.
They just need a few moments where, like, Luca looks at Therese and is like, "Look, if she's your mom, she's real freaky."
Damn. I am a fast bitch.
I told you it helps.
Demon sex horse. What a frame to end on. Car enemy. Ironic. The fuck? I wish I could start cars that way.
Fuck you, car. Oh, and that's a great little line too. Time to go through.
I mean, essentially that's what Wolverine does in the first X-Men movie. The second one. Alright. It's like, this is Cyclops' car. And it's like, oh yeah? And then he unsheaths his middle claw and then shoves it in there and turns it and it starts.
I know there was a scene where he did that with Cyclops, like, he raises his hand and his middle claw comes out.
Yeah, he did that in the first movie too. They were just talking, he goes, oh yeah, and then he had all three of them out, and then he lowers all but the middle one. And then Cyclops is like, okay.
Yeah.
You know, Cyclops, the man who makes even Captain America look like a radicalized rebel.
Cyclops is like the most lawful good character.
To the point where it's annoying.
Yeah, like, dude, have a wife.
Because apparently, like in the comics, I think it was the Battle World run, where like this like mythical Marvel being like brings a bunch of heroes and villains to his planet, and is like, I'm bored, so fight each other for my entertainment. I think even though literally they were all put in, you know, like a survival situation where they had to fight or die, Wolverine was about to kill someone, and then Cyclops shoots him with his eye laser, and it's like, Wolverine, we're not allowed to kill. And then Wolverine is like, dude, are you fucking serious right now?
Scott, are you kidding me right now? Because they all called each other by their names. It was like, no, Logan! Scott, are you kidding me?
I mean, granted, I know during these like horrible hero versus villain segments, a lot of the people are supposed to be evacuated. But just imagine being a person there when they're fighting and seeing, like, you know, they all have superhero names, but yet in like broad daylight in front of people and the villains, they're calling each other by their first names.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, no wonder a bunch of villains know how to get to you. You keep yelling out who you fucking are. Maybe
what's the
don't
point of
do
having
that.
code names if you don't use them?
Pretty much the only ones whose code name they use a lot is Storm, because her real name is so confusing to remember. Well, it's not confusing to remember, but it's easier to say Storm whenever you're in a panic situation than Aurora. But yeah, everybody else just has like succinct, like, okay, wait, no, I take it back. Storm and Beast.
Yeah.
Because who the fuck cares about Beast's name? Because even he's just like, just call me Beast. Fuck it, I don't care.
I am an academic. Call me Beast.
I just now started thinking about that. How pretty much everyone in the X-Men has a quick and easy to say first name, except for Storm. The hell is up with that shit? Damn it.
Who knows? Even the villains have their code names.
Yeah, because Magneto's Eric. Storm's pretty much the only one with a name that's longer than 2 syllables. And she's one of the only characters who gets consistently called by her code name and not her actual name.
Even
because
when it's
everyone
like...
would just because everyone would even when it's just like, you know, at the school, like downtime, just like talking to just because everyone would rather just say Storm than Aurora.
Yeah.
Whee! Perfect.
Holy crap! For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
Stop being Ryuji X-Men. Be thorough with this.
Get off the road!
So, guys, don't you just love being Phantom Thieves, guys? I really love the fact that we're the Phantom Thieves. You know, us, the Phantom Thieves.
But you really could have been more subtle about it.
Meanwhile, Makoto's standing right in front of them.
She's just like...
You know, what's really funny is, on both sides of that, her reaction doesn't change.
Exactly.
She's standing right in front of them trying to find out if they're the Phantom Thieves. She's just saying stuff like that. And she's like, and then when she's with the Phantom Thieves and Ryuji's still just saying that crap out loud, and she's just like...
dude.
Dude, what is your problem?
Not the Portales. Gotta get your kicks on Route 666. Yeah, it don't work. It doesn't work. Oh my god. Okay, got a double kill somehow.
Round over.
I can't tell you how many times I did this minigame and walked away with 0 or 3 points.
Give me that blue witch
I
heart,
swear
you
it's
motherfucker.
not accurate.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And then you have to account for the bullets timing with no, like, depth perception.
Arc. Like no indicator or anything. It's just like, press the button, motherfucker.
Yeah. You can't tell how far away something is.
You bring me enough of these halos, and maybe I can buy a ticket to space. Always wanted to be a bald space marine. Huh. What can I do for you anyways?
Is that supposed to be a
Microsoft.
Battle Hammer reference?
I thought it was a Halo reference, honestly.
Like I said, I don't think that thing's actually in any way accurate. And you don't have depth perception. So you have to account for, like, bullet timing
Sparta,
with leading the bullet with no account for depth perception.
Sparta, that's how bad I did it on the first time that I played it in my other personal playthrough. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just spamming X, like, I don't know how it works. And I hit like one thing and got 3 points. It was like, congratulations. And I was like, okay.
It's like one of those rigged shooting galleries at the carnival.
Yeah. It's like it's training you to become a sniper or something. Paradise again.
Oh,
It does
we're
have
on
a
the
learning
clock
curve.
tower again.
Nice thing is that you're not timed. Yeah, at least that. Then it would really be some bullshit.
It's like, it gets frustrating because sometimes you'll have it aimed directly at something's head. You've watched it go in this pattern several times, and you know the timing. You got it right. You know you have it right. But for some reason it just won't hit. And it won't hit until that very last bullet. And even then, you only, like, clip it. So it's like, you don't hit it in the head, even though that's where you're aiming. And you just end up with, like, it's damaged and not even dead. So you don't get the points.
Mm-hmm. And you've just wasted a bullet.
It's the last bullet. Like you've gone through this level and you collected like 5 extra bullets. And it's like, oh well, that doesn't help you because you're fucking terrible. And it's like, no, you're just not letting me make my shot.
Okay, that's funny. No, stop. Insert key. Fucking stick it in. Fuck. Hooray, you got a gold medal for using a key.
Come on, Internet, stop being a dick right now.
Oh, this is so much faster. Eating my ass.
So much skipping and buffering happening at this very moment. Like you just now made it onto the orb.
So don't worry, it's not just you. My phone's pretty bad too. And it's on my internet. And it's still behind. Oh, time to Indiana Jones this shit. Beat up thing for gear. And then pole dance to turn.
Yep.
You're right, Bayonetta. You should have been a pole dancer. I can say that because she said it herself, so eat shit. Collect the pieces. Why would I want your dirty claw weapons?
Well, you have your own.
Yeah.
You have Durga.
Oh, you're a boosh.
Boosh.
I don't know, it just came out. I wasn't trying on that one. Oh, damn. Alright. See you next time, Sparta.
Later, man.
It might help if I actually picked up the key. Oh no!
When you said it over the headset, I swear I heard butthole.
I mean, that does sound like something that I would say in that cadence.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's Ra's ship as a thing. Kinship.
Good times.
Uh-huh.
X.
20 minutes before. So probably after this level it'll be time to stop.
Yeah.
No, you bitch! How about you don't do that?
How about you apologize for being born?
Not even really to me, to existence in really. To existence in general, just apologize.
Yeah.
Green. Which one that is, I wonder. Looks like another gun. Oh wait, it's not guns.
Saya. You see here. Oh. That's Lieutenant Kilgore. You'll like Lieutenant Kilgore.
Isn't Lieutenant Kilgore more shotgun?
Tonfa.
Ah, okay. Yeah, probably.
Rocket launcher shot Tonfa.
The most absurd. Fuck. I wonder if there's an achievement for hitting all of them. Sure there is.
You already missed the first piece.
Is it a different level? You bitch!
No, it's at the very beginning of this level. You had to turn around, walk up to the wall that was immediately behind you, and break it open. There's a chest.
Looks like I'm repeating levels off stream.
Only a couple.
Yeah, whichever one at the beginning of the game and this one. Damn you, ball! How dare you?
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
Alright, well, I need to go take a piss break right quick, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Sorry, I haven't been on in a while, guys. I have had various responsibilities and moments of weakness. Anyone ever had Thai food? I like Thai food. It's good stuff. Like pad see ew with broccoli and beef, some carrots, sometimes chicken. Pad Thai is also very good, has peanuts in it, just in case for you allergies. I'm not a big fan of tea, though. Tea always just... It never it's not like any other soda or even water or milk. I'll drink milk over tea any day. Stuff like that. Oh, good, you're back. Man, I had no idea what to say.
Has to be the right kind of tea for me. Like, pretty much the only tea that I'll drink hot is just like straight black tea. With a whole shit ton of sugar in it. Burn. Asha. Asha. Asha.
How many pieces of Lieutenant Kilgore are there? Let's see here.
3, 4. One thing I'll say about the game is that at least the platforming isn't unfair.
Yeah, for the most part, it's
Once you get to that platform, you are on that platform.
yeah.
Even if you're not on it, as long as you're near it, it's just like, all right, you're there. What manner of bullshittery is this? This is a goal. This is a golem. Okay. Katana. Stop.
I had sent you a video to help you with the finding and acquisition of the LP pieces. Good news, your video is finally synced up to your audio.
I love how it even makes the volleyball noise. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I love that. That is very funny.
That was the real JoJo.
Where it sets it up like it's this really stylish, oh, it's volleyball, I wonder how this is going to work. Are they going to spike it, and they just miss, and it drops. And then they just go to punching the shit out of it.
And they're just
it's
like,
amazing.
Eh, fuck it.
Yeah, it's great.
It's like the, one of the many meme scenes in JoJo. Whenever one of them's getting the shit kicked out of him by two of them, and then you see the one drinking the tea, and then he joins in the next thing.
Yeah.
There's the end of the level. Perfect timing.
Cool.
Alright, so I guess we'll get to the
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting
the save point at the beginning of the next level, and then we'll stop.
Ready, fire!
Ba-beep-ba-ba-ba.
Round over.
Round over, you motherfucker. How do I even use these things?
What are they even for? What does it say? Causes heavy damage to nearby angels. Oh, so it's the holy water.
I guess. Although I have two, so I haven't apparently used any of them.
Nope.
So I don't know exactly what they're for.
You assign them in your inventory.
Oh.
You use them to cause heavy damage to all surrounding enemies.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Cereza, for moving my little Etrushka doll of myself. Return to the title.
Bayonetta.
Hey. That was a good first episode, I think.
Yeah, great start.
Great springboard into the world of Kamiya games. Oh, there's the whip.
Yep. There's Durga.
All I'm seeing is fire. I haven't seen the lightning part of Durga yet.
Bayonetta.
Oh, that was weird.
I guess it's because depending on the combo.
I wasn't expecting another voice. Yeah, don't do that.
Bayonetta.
Does it change every time?
I guess it does.
Interesting. Alright, well, that'll call it for tonight.
Alright, I guess I got mine when you're ready.
Probably next time I'll be able to stream will probably be the next time I'm off, which won't be until sometime next week. Because Saturday, hopefully we're hanging out.
Yay!
Hopefully. But I guess until then, thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Sparta, for being here. Thank you to anyone who just checked in and left. It still counts, so I still appreciate it. And thank you, Dingus, for being here.
Yeah, it's a pleasure as always.
Alright, so, take us out.
Good night, you flat-footed, incoherent blobs of flesh.
Blobfish?
I don't know. I know they're ugly as shit.
I found out that apparently the reason they look ugly as shit, like a big mass blob, is because where they actually live, which is, you know, at the bottom of the ocean with all the pressure, they just look like normal fat fish. But whenever they're taken up by the line so fast that that's what happens to their body with all the pressure changes.
And they look miserable.
Yeah. Although that's probably what we would look like too, honestly. If not worse. Alright, with that little...
just kill me and make sure I don't look like this when I'm dead.
Well, after hearing that little fun fact, good night, everybody.
Later.